Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Turning like that. Good. Planning on playing Paladins tonight. Gonna change to Monster Hunter World after we finish dailies. Didn't do dailies last night because I was feeling lazy and not in the mood to play. We'll see how it goes though. But hi, I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Seer, how are you? How many am I at here? 23 wins out of 75, but there's the whole year to do that. So I can do that in my off time. I don't like playing PvP on stream because it takes so long to get into a match and to pick characters, etc. Major order completed! Is that the major order to get the PSN accounts off? Because I just saw Sony admit to that like 2 hours ago. They made a post saying, hey, we're not going to force them on people
Tyr
after
is
all.
legendary supreme. Sasha is legendary supreme. Mods are legendary supreme. Nodders.
Hi, Sleep. How are you doing? Oh, now I already have to reconnect it to on my laptop. Not sure why stream bugging out there, but well, no stream, but internet, interwebs. You're doing good. How about you, Sash? I'm doing good too. I didn't go out and get any new chocolate today, so that's disappointing. I don't have anything other than some chips to snack on after stream, which is genuinely depressing, but what can you do? What can you do? Cry, that's what I can do. I can cry about it. I don't want chocolate. No, it's fine. Hi, Glassburger. How are you tonight? Eliminations, super easy. Kills, we'll take a match or two because I am bad at getting kills. Damage might be okay to do. Credits would take a ton of onslaught matches. Health can be done in 1 to 2 healing matches, depending. I'm good, and you? I'm good aside from my lack of chocolate. The beginner ad's about to start for anybody new here. Apologies, there's a huge ad, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free. Oh, I have to spray 200 times for a flare and style chest. I have to remember to keep spamming my T button. Don't care about gold, don't really care about the event booster pass. If I get them, cheers. If I don't, too bad. Double kills, I do really want the golden chest, but double kills, situational. The whole situation was living rent-free in your head and you were feeling really down about it. Is that because you liked the game so much and you didn't want to see like the player base die off? It didn't have me feeling down, but it was upsetting. So I'm glad to see Sony walked it back so fast. I bet it was the mass refunds that were going on. Steam was like literally approving refunds for anyone that put in an actual non-basic refund. Like if they actually put up a customized refund saying, hey, this happened and this wants me out. They didn't just go, please refund, no reasons given. Hello, my effeminate fellow. Hello, Red Crow. How are you doing tonight? But yeah, so it's good to see they walk that back because then the player base will hopefully continue and hopefully they don't try to pull something like that later on. Okay, they instantly went for that. Someone mobile like Vora works well on this map because they can throw themselves upwards. Oh, good lord, I just noticed the name of 2 people on my team. Good lord. Hydrate and posture check. Thank you kindly, Sleep. How's everyone doing? I am doing nice. I do have 1 or 2 snacks for after stream, but not chocolatey snacks, which I normally like munching on later. Plus those have more calories in them, which is good for me. But how you doing, honey bun? Are you prepared for that move? Because I feel like last week you talked about having to move at some point in the future. Super God Peep. Or Pepe. Okay, very high level Saris. High level Con. Kind of high level Pip. This isn't going to go well for you. Anyway, stress has been making your eyes ache and feeling exhausted, so you might turn in early tonight. That's too bad to hear, but if you need to do it, you do it. If you think it'll help you out, go for it. We'll miss you, but at the same time, rest up while you can. And now that that situation is sorted out, you can at least relax about it. Democracy will continue.
The battle is about to begin.
Come, join my forces.
Casey Slippery Slime.
Worst case, you'll grow a tentacle or two, and trust me, it's not that bad.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, I forgot I do have to do. I have to put sprays down all over.
Begin.
Okay, there are 3 high-level people on the enemy team. If you consider 70 to be high level. He's at front line, so he has like 2.5 times the HP as me. To kill him, I basically have to go from behind. I am a flank, so I'm not supposed to be attacking people from the front. Possible, but not a good idea. Oh, you're moving on the 8th. That is... You have the brick throw mode too now? Brick to your window, what a name. Oh, Io is a bot. Nope, did anyone else? Nope, that was all on him. So he killed me on his own. He's level 70 something with his character, I'm like level 17. That doesn't actually give you an increase in anything. It's just you've handled that character for so long. Like, he is not lifting us. Oh, half that was Drogo's. I'll try to aim from up where Ash is there. Oh, we also have 2 tanks. What is a flank? A flank is like a more mobile damage. Sometimes they have moves like this that are not exactly direct damage, and they have a lot more mobility options. But yeah, a lot of damage will be like Victor, where he's basically Call of Duty. He just shoots in a straight line, throws grenades and stuff. Whereas flanks like this are able to run around like this. And 3 different people hit me there. Pip actually did almost nothing to me. We are completely outskilled by this enemy team. There's nothing else to it. And I mean, that's fine. It's just a game. These matchups happen. It's like, there you go, first kill. And mostly because of help from someone else. Oh, they killed the tank, that's good. He literally jumped right into me. I was gonna say, she's going to try to run through that. Oh, I tried to get away from it. The HP is a bit on the lower side, which is scary, yes. Normally the DPS and flanks only have around like 2000 HP, whereas, same with even healers. Most of the characters in the game have around 2000 HP, whereas the tanks, like this guy here, can have anywhere from 3500 to like 5500. And sometimes they have shields too. That character's annoying just because they can cloak through it all. That's my ultimate that kills someone below 75 health and makes it so that I take reduced damage during that time. We made a comeback. Oh, Io did come back. That guy gave up his life to kill an enemy tank. Oh wow, he is good with that. Or I just didn't move. I was gonna say, is Drogo still off to the side there? Oh, he grabbed me at the end there, I think. Yep, Commander's grabbed 600 damage. At least we've gotten over 100 points, which is 25% of what's needed. So it's not that we were completely floored. And like I said, it does not help that they have 2 healers, which especially at the start of the game when anti-healing isn't strongly in effect can help you push so much. Right now though it's up to 70%, where if you hit someone with your primary weapon for like 2 seconds, they take 70% less damage. I mean, less healing. If it was less damage, good lord. And then they're all, I was slowed there. I was like, they're all moving together, which makes it hard to pick a single person off. When Drogo's jumps up into the air, it's easier to chase him, but...
I was not stopped then either.
I can keep using my spray. Oh, and then Pip got the finishing hit. I mean, he still probably would have killed me, Drogo's, because he was really good at aiming, but... I have my ult, but we're not damaging them enough to even use it on someone. Oh, Vora was right there. And before I could even use my ult, he killed me in the middle of it. But no, the enemy team's very good. On that note, the Saris is level 250, the Khan is level 113, and the Pip was level like 70 something. But IO came back, so I wouldn't report them for AFKing. They probably did just normally DC or something like that. Let's go for both Siege and Onslaught. Yeah, only 3 kills. That'll be Siege because that was so quick.
Siege.
Knew it.
Select a champion. Customize.
I do need 100k healing. I don't like the mask on these skins. The skin itself looks kind of cool, but I don't like the large beak on the mask. If it didn't have that beak, I'd probably be fine with using it. Okay, we have 2 healers, so that is odd. Oh, low-level enemy team. Let's hope they're not Smurfs. Maybe because I've lost, they put me in a match with lower-level people. Androxus was cursed by an abyssal entity claiming to be a goddess, and so that's why he turned demonic.
What I do is for the good of the magistrate and the realm.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, they're low level, so they can't even get the healer talent.
Ride, noble steed.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The battle has begun.
Nope. Those two killed me fast. They don't seem like low level.
Enemy killing spree. I must wait. Watch our flank.
Okay, I was going to say, spread my heal onto him, because Androxus is the flank. Oh, I was going to say I'll come up to help him with some bullets, but did not need it.
Overtime.
Oh, I thought that would be my kill.
Territory now. Bend to my will.
I should not have jumped forwards like that. Sati is not missing any of her shots. Hi HD, how are you tonight? Join us in following HD! I actually saw you playing that Blood West game earlier, and it looks really cool. So I might have to add it on Steam to buy at some point. Probably did not need to use my ult there, but I thought I did. There, I actually quickly added it to my wishlist now so I can see if it goes on sale. It is fun. It looked it. Oh, and I forgot to buy items at the start. Whoops.
Point spawning in 15
Hi,
seconds.
Mayhaps. Mayhaps, you are well tonight. Pug, pug, pug. But yeah, I am gonna do those post-game quests in Monster Hunter later. No, you! Ridiculous.
Now we're talking.
People leave.
Counts as mine, right?
At least Androxus isn't getting mad for me letting him die there, because I quite literally did without meaning. I keep missing with that. Aaron Droxus is rocking. I'm so mad you let him die. I'm sorry! I'm just a baddie, that's all. Oh, we're the baddies. I'm able to heal the people I mark for part of my 800 heal or whatever. Or if I heal the person who has the mark on them, they get additional healing. Good lord, one more hit and I was dead. I feel like some of their teammates just gave up. That was interesting. Apparently they were new after all. At the start, the flank and the Saudi jumped me and I died in like 2 seconds and I was like, oh snap, they're so coordinated. But then after that, didn't ever happen again seemingly. That was only 40k healing because the match didn't go on very long. Did you see the tweet? I did. Democracy is saved.
Siege. Select your champion.
If they're going healer, I mean, I might be able to steal kills as Khan.
Customize your champion.
Because I need kills for Adaly, and it didn't look like people were interested in this. Or I mean, in tanking this one. But yeah, I assume it's because so many people forced refunds on Steam, and Steam was approving a lot of them, not just ones from the affected countries that couldn't make PSN accounts. So Sony probably saw that they're getting like $100,000 worth of chargebacks, and they're like, you know what, maybe we should walk this back quickly.
I am called to battle.
That's one of my first times seeing someone use Tofu's emotes. Nobody high level on the enemy team. We've got a very high level Tyra and a high level Genos. Genos is our only healer, so I'll have to hide behind my shield more than normal. They had no reason to enforce it in the first place, correct. We talked about it in stream last night, but I feel like the two reasons were, A, they were likely PSN accounts have dropped, a lot of less people have been making them in the past couple years. So part of it was probably them trying to force an increase in PlayStation accounts, making it look like they were doing a better job. And secondly, I think it was a cash grab. They were not just making you create the accounts, they were saying it had to be directly linked to your Steam account, and I don't know what info they could have seen from that, but then they would have been able to sell or use that analytical data for a profit. I'm a high-level B-word? Question mark? But I feel like those were probably the two reasons behind it, but it was completely tone deaf and just dumb. Especially when they say the whole reason for it was security. 177 countries? I thought it was exactly 69 countries. They literally just ignored the point. That is hilarious. They literally ignored me, ignored the point. Agreed, exactly. Like, they literally just ignored me till the last second. They have 2 healers right off the back. I'm just trying to... What is it called? I'm just trying to buy time for a second. If they get Wrecker, one of them has gotten a ton of it, then I'm basically helpless, because we don't have strong heals. I'm going for Chronos just to get my healing shout back.
Princess, I ride again from the royal enemy killing spree.
They're focusing Tyra, because they can do the most damage. I was gonna say, if I could get that person there. I was gonna say, Genos' heal is like a low heal over time.
For the house, I stand. 30 seconds remaining.
I literally cannot solo the point on my own.
15 seconds remaining.
We'll have to just group up at the start of the next one.
Yes.
Who has...
Yes. Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Oh, hi Reaper, I didn't see you. How are you doing tonight? You'll never guess what I was going to say. Problem is the healers.
2, 1. From the Royal Armory.
Okay, that worked a lot better.
Killing spree.
No one went for Tyra. That's the one person I asked them to take out.
Princess, I ride
They have 2
Wet
flanks, 1
spaghetti
damage.
noodle.
Wet spaghetti? Our team is basically folding like limp spaghetti, though. I hear the person over there. Cambridge's non-existent question mark? Pretty much. The biggest issue is we don't have heals. Genos is not a good primary healer. He can, in certain situations, do a good job, but this is not one of them when we're taking such high damage.
killing spree.
Because they are quite literally just flooring our team.
Wait! Group up! For the house, I stand stalwart!
Oh, RightCL! Thank you for the raid. I did not hear the notification. Thank you for the raid. And hello, Nova. How are you tonight? It is good to see you. We are in the most awkward of matches. The enemy has no tank, but they are absolutely flooring us because they're just so high at DPS. But thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it, Raziel. Likewise, your mom's so cute. Thank you, I do appreciate it.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay, you killed the Moji, which takes pressure off the back flank. Nope, so close to being able to kill them. I basically feel like at this point, that I have to get deft hands to be able to actually DPS.
2, 1. Overtime.
Oh god, and then the stun of all things. She has whatchamacallit Wrecker, so she can completely destroy my shield in like 2 seconds, and there's nothing I can do to prevent that. Sasha, hey Donkus, how you doing tonight? Yeah, they absolutely destroyed us there. Out of morbid curiosity, I want to check the statistics. Tyra did good at 7 kills, but then you can see like 1 kill, 5 kill for our other guys. Moji didn't do as much as I expected. Little donkers. And hello anyone new here from Raziel's raid. I didn't say because I was in a heated moment, but my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I literally stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Raziel's not around, you will find me here just vibing and playing whatever game has caught my interest. Excuse me.
Choose your champion.
My other ride is 300 feet tall. Hydrate, thank you. Sir Donkus having a bro to bro. Yeah, bro to bro. What? And I will posture. I will literally T-pose and posture at you. You cannot see my hands right now, but they're completely out the sides. Level 0 Zin. So that's, he has never played the character before. A very high level Tyra. You need healing? I'll try! I'm aiming at the side of the screen. It's not working. I can't aim at you, mams. You're on your own for healing. Amar? Oh, 2 tanks.
No matter the cost.
I mean, one of the tanks is con, so works well as a damage. You're gonna cry now? I'm sorry! A very high level Dredge, who will probably nuke con shield. He can't really nuke Inara's wall though, because his thing doesn't detonate instantly against it. I feel like this match is all on Tyra there. Oh god, is that an Okami emote or whatever? Owami, that's it.
My father does not understand. Someone must
My
protect
father
the
does
realm.
not understand. He's got daddy issues. Confirmed. Okay, one of these goes instantly on Tyra. I don't think Zin is going to do much, so my second mark's going on Con until he proves me wrong. Or desperately needs healing.
Prepare for battle.
I love how it's literally called Milkshake and it's a little cow. Sasha knows a frog father. I have seen them before. I honestly thought they were a girl. But maybe it's just because the frog emote often has like those little eyelashes on it. I've never actually watched them. I've just seen them on Twitter and stuff like that. Nyx is hot. She can be, yes. They are a girl. Oh, but you know them, but you call them Frog Father? Is that like Godfather?
Fall before me. Enemy has drawn first blood.
Anara was sadly standing in that, so one of my heals just got eaten. There should be more Nyx players. I play Nyx decent amount, I'd say. They are quite fun because they're a tank that can actually root people in place, and most people legitimately do not expect that. We can make a comeback with this. I was going to say, where is that person? How did they know I was behind them? Unless there was an audio cue from one of their characters. I was gonna say, did they kill the dredge? But the dredge ran away, I guess. Told me I couldn't resist her. She was right. I don't know where that person shot me from. And that red AoE means I can't heal them. I was trying to... That gave me half my ult back. I was trying to get away from them by racing into the air, but it didn't race me enough to get on that thing. He probably wanted to throw a person into that spike wall back there. We're missing a dire? We are. They asked me to set up a ping thing, and then I completely forgot about it.
15 seconds remaining. Killing for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Oh, they killed them in the middle of that ult. I might honestly go for helping with taking out her illusions. Because she does have life exchange.
I'm not done yet.
In between my heals, I'll just shoot at Ying's illusions to help reduce any healing she can do. Since the illusions every like 2 seconds do a small heal on a nearby teammate. We did stop them in their tracks like halfway through there.
Point spawning in 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yes, you're in dire need of one. Oh, was trying to heal her there. I was going to say, my heals are not infinite.
The innocent demand blood.
Oh, is he trying to throw someone in there by grabbing them? Okay, they made a comeback there, which is nice. Oh god, get away from that. I thought it would take too long to throw my, whichever you call it, my dagger like that to teleport. Get away from there so they can't hit me. Oh, no. Willow and Dredge. Yep, it's a lot of DPS. They buffed Willow a while ago. And so Willow now has Blast Flower. Instead of doing like increasing weapon damage slightly, it increases it by literally 20% each hit for 4 hits. So you can make it be 80% increased damage. Yep, he's just trying to throw people into the spike wall, which is hilarious. Where is Anora? Hi Downer, how are you doing tonight? Oh wow, they actually moved out of that fast. I love how I'm literally using heal every single second I can, and yet he's saying you need healing. Thank you for the head pat. Anti-healing's also at 80% now. We ignore people like that, Sasha. I normally do too. Normally as soon as someone spams I need healing, or something like that, what is it? I mute them.
In 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I control fate. I must wait.
An enemy is immortal.
That counts as mine, right?
I was gonna say, this is as much as I can heal. Willow's very good at placing their anti-heal zone.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Is DP disconnecting purposely? I do not know. Who's DP? So how's the matches going? Not the best, but that's fine. I think we've lost 2 matches horribly, and then won 1 match amazingly. But then this one looks like a loss too. We did win 1 round on the point, but A, people are standing in Willow's anti-heal zone, and B, our flank is level 0, so they are brand new and not flanking. They're basically going head-to-head with people. Yeah, not just are they nuking point between the 2 characters, but they have that anti-heal zone that makes it so Anara then can't receive any heals for a second. Oh, thank you for the raid, Bugs in a Dungeon! How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a great evening. You got squashed in a hydraulic press? Amazing! Are you flat now? But what were you playing that happened in? I'm absolutely confused. But thank you for the raid, Bugs. Hello, Kip Hawkins. Hello, Idol. Hello, Bugs. I hope you're having a great night. Oh, you were playing Hollow Knight. Is that what it was? Flat like paper. Hollow Knight was a great game. I played that last year and enjoyed every moment of it. And then there's been so much talk of Silk Song that it still hasn't released after however long. Unrelated to the hydraulics. I'm in the middle of a sweaty match, so if I ever miss anything in chat, feel free to re-say it, and I apologize if I do miss it. Oh, yeah, they use their ult just to chase me down. Which makes sense, because I'm the healer. But yeah, I feel like the biggest issue is our lack of DPS. Because if you look at the kill streaks there, Willow has not died once this entire game. The entire 5 rounds there, Willow did not die once. And Dredge has not died in a long time either. So it was a good try, Khan and Ara did well, but yikes. Also, hi Pride Purity, how are you doing? I'm curious if Willow even died a single time. Yeah, they died once. They died once, Dredge died once. Everybody killed the Ashe because they're the easy one to kill. They're just on point tanking it. I'm surprised the Tyra didn't get more kills considering they're level like 200 and something. But it is what it is. If the characters were too mobile for them to catch. You're doing good, holy crud, 124k healing. Was that how much I had? Because then that completes my daily, so thumbs up to that. I had Corvus with the spreading whatever talent.
Select a champion.
And because of that, I could basically heal 3 people at once. Heal one person for like 600 or 800, and heal the other 2 people for like 400 or 300. Uh-oh. Well, no healer. Or tank. We only have 1 slot open. That character seemed cool. What is that? Corvus is cool.
The realm deserves no pity for what's to come.
Skin booster. I don't like the skins though for Vora. I like her main character skin. Okay, they only have a Genos as a healer. But then they have a high-level Buck, which is intimidating because he's probably going to go bounce house and just like 2-shot people. They've got a low-level Vivian.
Justice is a myth. A just universe would not tolerate
You'd probably buy this Scythe
your
or a
existence.
character for your flank. She is fun. It's like a chain of 4 attacks, medium, light, heavy hit. She's invulnerable for 1 second while she does that dash and attack, and then the tendril throws her around.
Battle is about to begin.
Her Q reaches infinitely far and does like 10% of the person's health. She does have a talent that lets her silence people for 2 seconds when she dives them, which could be good against certain characters like Khan or Genos. But I'm so used to having that second tendril
3, 2,
for getting away and being slippery.
and so it begins.
As sus as that sounds. Hey Shasha, hey Ampathos, how are you tonight? Light, heavy hit. Okay, that went better than expected. Oh, and Bora just walked up behind me. But yeah, it looks like the guy that I mentioned got a triple kill.
death before. I was not stopped then either.
And yep, I'm guaranteeing he has the bounce house talent. Yep, so when he lands, he does 600 extra damage and knocks people into the air, which might as well be a stun. No front line, let's go!
It is not yet my
An
time.
enemy is unstoppable.
And we mute the Strix right then and there. We're also not grouping up.
Enemy double kill.
I'm still getting my dailies done. This is a sad day for Paladins. And he still sniped me from that far away. That hit at the end should have only done like 200 health from that far, but I guess I was that low.
I will not rest until everything is destroyed.
Ooh, and they're healing him. Yeah, we're being absolutely floored tonight. Oh, and I was using my invulnerable thing. Hey ZBG, how are you doing tonight? You're gonna make good food, but then the last few days have really taken it out of you emotionally. I am sorry to hear that. Everyone is cool, and I will pass that on for you. Oh, you got Arlecchino on 2 pity. Congratulations. Wow. I am not rolling on her personally. She's not my style.
In 15 seconds.
Both play style and just regular style. I'll try queuing specifically for Onslaught because people can just face roll that game mode more often. So even if you're with low level people or not a good team setup, it's a bit easier to play. Yeah, entirely your own fault, to be honest. You can't keep your face out of social media. Oh, is that how it is? Mind you, the Helldiver situation got sorted out. Sony said they're not going to force those accounts on people anymore. Oh, I said to cancel that. And YouTube doesn't help, then you should swear off both of those things. You'll take 2 Arlecchinos, no cream. 2 cubes. 2 cubes sugar, 2 cubes ice. I assume sugar.
I've been on the brink of
Yes, which was the point of you? Us revolting in the first place? Indeed. So it worked. Like, look at that. Literally their whole team just comes forwards. And I can't do anything because I'm being attacked from every direction.
I will not rest until everything is destroyed.
I think most of their team hasn't died even once, just because we're so split up. And the few times I'm able to get him close to half health, he gets healed back up. Who's shy? Oh, Dredge AFK'd. I know we're losing, but
I've been on the brink of death before. I was not stopped then.
Killing spree.
it's just tiring to have some people call PC players whiny babies and whatnot. I mean, that literally happens no matter what you say, though. They're always going to say stuff like that. Man, my laptop is having issues all night. I'm gonna see if they chase me. Hey Taco, how are you doing tonight?
Defeat.
Rest in peace EFK. Yeah, they saw the match was a loss, so they just went, no, not trying. The Leon was good, but it was all on the buck there. That's true, you just take yourself way too seriously and need to grow a backbone. Oh, I wouldn't say it's having a backbone. Yeah, look, literally that one character, 22 kills. All cooldown 75% on getting a kill. And you can tell how OP that one move is when literally all 5 of his cards are related to using it. Dang, Sweatmeister. Oh, let's queue specifically for Onslaught. The move would be fine if they took out one of its 2 abilities, because it does 600 damage, which is a fair bit, and knocks the person into the air for 2 seconds, which basically is a stun. Yeah, you can still look around and shoot, but when you're suddenly knocked into the air, you don't have much time to look down, whereas he knows you're going exactly up. Oh, the ad starts in 5 minutes. Apologies in advance, there will be anywhere up to 3 minutes of ads in 5 minutes. You're good, you've been on the Fallout 4 grind. It's your 3rd playthrough and you're trying to get an ending you haven't got yet. Nice, nice, nice. Which ending is that? The Institute? The Railroad? I think the Railroad... I don't know if they actually have a real ending, do they? I know the Institute does, I know the Brotherhood does, and I think the Minutemen do. The Railroad do have one. They're like the least fleshed out of all the teams, I feel like.
Your champion. Customize your champion.
You've done the Brotherhood and the Minuteman? Did you get on the Fallout 4 grind because you watched the show? Because I know that's made a lot of people want to replay the Fallout games. Like, even my friends are playing some of the old ones like New Vegas and Fallout 3, just because. Honestly, you don't know why anyone would ever go for Institute. Honestly, I can totally see why. The Institute aren't good people, but they're the most technologically advanced place in the whole area. So then you have a safe living space, actual toilet paper, the only place in the whole wasteland with that. But they're basically psychopaths. It's like, by taking over, since you get to take over as the head of the place, I feel like anyone who sides with them probably thinks that by taking over as the head of the place, you can actually redirect the way they work and possibly use all that technology for the good of humanity, like help fight disease, help get technology to the surface, which the Institute has been hoarding and using to experiment on people the whole time. But then I feel like the Institute would probably revolt against you. Remember, they aren't good, but they're more rational than, say, the Brotherhood of Steel or Children of Adam. Yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel, I don't want to call them Nazis, but it's like the same ideology where it's like, we're the perfect one, we're the good guys, everybody else is bad, you give in to us and do what we want. And while some of the stuff they do absolutely is good, and they do help the common people with some stuff, they're willing to literally kill or take from anyone who disagrees with them because, oh, you're now the baddie.
Prepare for battle.
I'll go for Yomi for once. You watched the show and it did kind of make you want to replay the games. You just love Fallout 4 low-key, your favorite one. I like it a lot too. New Vegas was still my favorite, but a lot of people say it's their favorite, but I played it when I was young, when I was like 11 or 13, so maybe it just hit me harder because I was younger and more impressionable.
The battle has begun.
I actually bought it on Steam and plan on replaying it one day, just to relive my childhood basically. The issue is they're kind of scattered and unorganized. 3 was minor, question mark? And Ying's healing them there. Oh, Fallout 3 was your... Oh, Fallout 4 was mine. You said minor, so I thought you were implying something. They knew they couldn't teleport anywhere because all their stuff was right there. Oh, and there is such a long... There's like a global cooldown when my parry ends, so I can't just cloak as soon as my parry is over, annoyingly. And I keep planning on that. I keep being like, hey, I come out of that, I parry, heal a little, and attack back. Nope. I thought I saw someone up here. I missed my heal from Billow. I could go Billows or just kill Ying's illusions or faster, but I feel like that's not that important. I do have my ult. Did that waste it? Nope, the charge up wasn't done. I was gonna see if it could one-hit kill Ying. Okay, Willow has not died, so I need to try and get her. What? How did that miss? Yeah, full 2000 from Tyra's ult, which makes her shoot faster and not have to reload. So Willow's still on a kill streak because of that. Like, Willow's not actually that good, it's just that everything is interfering with me attacking them. Okay, so that's 3 kills there. 4. I almost got blown up by those. I have low health. And so even if I'm missing like a third of my health, that's still a huge deal. Let's try to flank them. That went better than expected. I did not think the tank would just run away at 10% HP to there. Oh, can that go through my block? Those are the 2 I always max out first thing. We've got double their points. Nope, rooted in place by the cripple effect. And she's crippling me so I can't use my cloak to get away. That's one reason that I always use Treacherous Ground when I play Inara. Someone's foolish enough to run close to you and suddenly they can't use half their abilities for a couple seconds. And I was going to say my speed is increased there. The question is, can I get away in time to heal? And it looks like it. And she's thrown all her illusions here. If she hadn't shot me there, it wouldn't have finished her off. Although it said that last damage wasn't by me. Where was... I was going to say Healing Woods over there. Okay, so I can block that. Oh, Tyra got me. I was thinking I would be able to get them with the last hit, but then they nade launched me. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, I was going to say, where is that person? They stopped moving as if to make me think they were an illusion, which is kind of smart. But then I can see the name above it. I don't like how Vatu looks without his hood on. Yeah, I'm bad at killing Drogos unless I'm behind him. Whenever someone emotes, I like instinctively look up, are they a bot? Oh, even with Sarah's healing me there, I missed my hits. He's so fast in the air. Does he have... No, he has combustible. I'm moving up and down, and then my blade takes a second to hit. And of course, Drogo's from behind. They've actually caught up a decent amount. We're still going to win, but if this went on another minute, they likely would have won ahead of us.
15 seconds remaining. I need it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I ate that first rocket to the face, which was almost the full 1k damage. But like I said, if that even went on maybe 30 seconds more, they would have beat us. What are my dailies at? Credits and kills. Kills would be possibly in one match as bad as I am. Credits might take 2. Oh, I was tied for highest kills on my team, and only Willow and Tyra got one more. Half of Drogo's kills were hilariously against me. I love how Tyra has 90 healing. They probably grabbed kill to heal at the very end or something like that, and it healed a teammate once for 90. That has a skin. That normally has a skin. I really want the eventful mount. I don't know what that can possibly be. I don't know what event mounts there were. Hi, Prince. How are you doing tonight?
Onslaught. Choose your champion.
Doing good, how are you? I'm doing good too, just vibing.
Caspian.
McCodle.
Caspian.
McCodles.
Caspian.
McCodles. Customize your
Just checking to see what is that person going for. I could have gone for a better tank for getting kills. I get the credits no matter what for playing this game mode. It's good for getting lots of credits. Very low level Androxus, so I don't expect much of them, as mean as that sounds. They've got a low level... Well, 7 is now high enough level to have spring loaded. High level Dredge, full metal Recon. And again, reconnecting the internet on my laptop because tonight it's having issues with the Wi-Fi for some reason. My PC's plugged in with a landline, so it has no issues, but still. Doing great, how are you? Or wait, did I answer that? I feel like I did answer that. I was like, I'm good, just vibing as I always do. Okay, they've got Solar Blessing, which is a very strong heal, but they actually have to stand in it to get it. That guy's not even using spring loaded.
The battle is about to begin.
Oh, well, 2 of our characters have traps.
Five, four, three, two.
Lucky's lucky? I hope they are.
Let the battle begin.
That was... Oh, well, that was quick, and 2 of them. And a heal for bonking them like that. Oh, they're actually healing them there. And they're using their ult to attack me? Is Io pocketing someone? Are they pocketing the low-level Andrew instead of the tank? Because if so, that's bizarre. They were jumping in front of the Andrew when the match started. So I wonder if they're friends with them and they're trying to heal them to make it easier for them. They're literally paying no attention to me. Seven is not flanking. Furia is using her beam to stun despite it being a healing beam. At least now they've got their dog on the point, so I can use that to stand by and heal. Nope. They got me out of the point and then stunned me. I'm not going to stack Rejuve because I'm not getting that much healing. Unbound because Furia is trying to stun people, Nyx's ult stuns, and then even Moji's ult. I'm not sure if it would reduce that at all, because that's not technically a stun. Oh, he's mad at me for killing him before. I can't see his head. Oh, and then that's going to heal them to full right away. I don't know where the heals are. Like, what is Io doing?
Enemy triple kill. I want to go again.
I'm gonna follow my group here. Stacking armor plating while I can.
Enemy rampage.
We were in the lead. Now they're catching up to us a lot. And the enemy's not contesting the point for some reason. Okay, where is the healer? By which I mean the enemy healer, not ours. I was gonna say pull them solo onto point away from healer. Oh, I could almost have my shield up there. How's Paladins going? Tragically tonight. A lot of the matches have been against higher level people, etc., and we got steamrolled. But other than that, there's been one or two good matches. I remember people being salty with this game competing with Overwatch. Yeah, apparently Paladins was in development before Overwatch was, but Overwatch released before Paladins did by like 7 months or such. Mainly because it's a AAA game, and so they had lots of backing.
Enemy rampage. Now you've made me mad.
I'll go in from the side. We'll see what happens. You're surprised to see someone playing it, to be honest. I've been playing it the whole, like, past year and a half or something, I'd say. Oh, and then one heal brings him to full health. Hey, triple kill is Makoa of all things. I mean, it was with the use of my ult, but still. I mainly was just trying to pressure him to not pushing onto the point. Okay, and Moji managed to flank and kill our healer. Titter titter. That's on my teammate for getting the killing blow. I wouldn't have been able to. Aw, if my turtle shell was back even a half second sooner, I could have used it right there. Thank you for the hydrating posture sleep. It's like, I feel like the enemy team would have been doing better if their Furia went any other talent. I'm not sure if I can reach that guy or not. Moji turned me into a treat and ate me. Tragic. But like I said, you get so many credits in this game mode, it's good for doing that other daily I had, for doing using 25k credits. Oh, and then they used that to go invincible for a second. Poggers. Was that kill the final point we needed? I feel like it was. I got the last kill, and if that gave 9 points, that was enough to win. Or no, we were to 96, and then... Please, Momo? Is someone on that team named Momo? Nope. I actually got 7 kills, so I finished my 1 daily. Literally just one more match of Onslaught, and I'll have the credits to finish that, and then I'll switch over to Monster Hunter.
Select a champion.
I don't want to play War again on this map because last time we got steamrolled. Maybe this time I'll be able to do better. Oh, and that's Amar. They were our Con in that earlier match, and they were pretty good as Con. Oh, I got 2 commendations. Thumbs up. I do like the golden Yago skin with those white crystal looking claws. I don't know why the background is glitching out and popping in and out of textures. Sildris! Oh, they want a second tank?
There's no pity for what's to come.
I mean, in that case, Yago can go try to flank enemies. Oh, we haven't seen a Yago all night, and now both teams have one. Nobody's super high level on the enemy team. I feel like Moji is someone I'm going to avoid most of the match, because I don't think with their shield that takes off my dot from my main attack, my damage over time. I'll try to go after Furia.
I am the Reaper.
I'll try to use that move against Iago when I can. And probably Amani. Octavia depends on if they're playing on a controller with auto-aim or not. The auto-aim isn't super strong, but it's definitely noticeable for controllers. Oh, they got the bunny suit outfit. I kind of find that Iago rolls up that way with like their stomach exposed.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so it
My
begins.
power grows and grows and grows.
Just trying to get behind them. Poggers. Thank God that other person used up his shield. Not doing anything while I run, but again, trying to flank behind.
Don't make this complicated. Didn't do it for you.
And before she stuns me, yeet myself off into the distance. Oh, and of course Furious healing her. Not much I can do then. I was almost caught in that.
To the Sasha
They
redeem.
to the Sasha redeem. Let's see if we can do that in the middle of fight. There we go. And no one even killed me. Thumbs up. Oh, he could kill me before I got that. It gave me the ult back because I didn't even finish the animation of it though.
It's not yet my time. Let's number that.
And our healer is going in solo. I was going to say, can someone do that? And I can kill him. But nope, no one was able to damage him the last little bit there. Tragically.
I will not rest until everything is
Okay, she used her ult from all the way out there for some reason. The dragon can only look one direction at a time.
away with you. That's your purpose.
Why? I was like, why can I not aim at wherever that is? And I was aiming just down the straight hallway.
Kyle's blessings to you.
I don't actually expect to kill them there, but just getting them off the point is a big deal. I have max magic marks on me, so I am running from that.
An opportunity.
Oh, no, no. I used that just for the 1 second invulnerability, basically. Did he actually detonate that while I was in the air? Yes, he did, because that full 1,000. We're still slightly ahead.
Myself for battle. Need healing. Need healing.
And like I said, it's Moji's shield that gives me trouble. Oh, did they do something to him there? People are leaving the point. Hoi hoi, asterisk. How are you doing tonight? Oh, jeez, that's the worst thing I could have done. I can't even attack him from there. That's hilarious. I never would have expected to do that. And then they emoted on me. I feel like I made them mad by killing them so many times.
It is not yet my time.
If he hits me with that spit, I'm dead. They did not, in fact, get me with the spit. You just woke up? Well, good morning to you. Yago ran over the other Yago. Oh, too bad. I was going to emote on their corpse because they emoted on me. But then it finished the match in that moment, and so we weren't able to do it. Sasha, that's toxic. He did it first. That should be my last daily, and so I can switch over to Monster Hunter. Flashback pose.
Bullseye.
That is cool looking. Yeah, all those done. I'm only at 21. I need 33 for the mount thing. So I honestly should play more Paladins at some point. Gotta plug in controller for Monster Hunter. Super doop. Then I'll change the game title and stuff and change the capture. Monster Hunter, unmute desktop audio. TTS will be quiet during this because I have to change how audio works because Monster Hunter was being weird. Okay, I hopefully did that all right. I think there's two. Then make it slightly bigger, and then I can make another asset and another asset and another asset, and just make it look like an infinite hall of mirrors. But Sasha.
They're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Play the special assignment, Trouble in Ancient Forest, collaboration as many times as you want. Oh, okay, just so you can get the pieces of the Lashon. Oh, if you do all the side quests, you get the Wild Hunt title. Slay Teostra, complete another visitor from another world. I wonder if that's the one with Ciri. Because Trouble in the Ancient Forest was the one with Geralt. Infinite Hall of Sasha. Okay, let's see if this leads to the other one. Wait, it says speak to Feisty Fiver. Although they're probably in the area. When I first played the game, I was so confused about that glowing light everybody seems to have on their hip. But then I'm basically sure it's just the scout flies. Duty commenced? Question mark? Investigating the immediate area. No. Let's start by getting a chef's choice platter. And then stealing whatever free loot there is. If it's free, you'd think it's not stealing, but that's how it works. Hi, Zealer. How you doing? I saw you vibing in Palm stream. Sasha! What's up, Zale? Oh, cactuar. That's the cactuar. We already caught one. See, that's what I was talking about. Guess what? Chicken butt. Okay, we got all of the items. Hi again, long time no see. Hi there, Milo. How are you doing today? Good to see you. You knew indeed. So this is like an Final Fantasy crossover. Search the Wildspire for anomalies. Lots of cactuar. They gave good research points before. Thought you were playing Paladins? I was. I just finished my dailies and so switched over. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing good too. Just vibing as I always do. Yeah, they're heading north. We found one in the desert before and caught it. And someone said if they bump into you, the cactuars, when they're running, they do like 1k damage and one-shot you. Oh, it's still showing Paladins as the game you're playing, not Monster Hunter. Did you try refreshing? It's cacti, not cactuses, but they can't be cactuses. They're running. Then again, OBS has had weird issues. See? Got a cactuar. Or a cutting from one. You need to get back into this. It is a fun game. It was my first Monster Hunter game. I was going to say, can I catch all? Oh, one has a pink flower. This is post-game stuff after you beat the last boss. You had to refresh three times, but now it says it. Lane. Did he just jump out of my net? Oh, this was your first one too? Nice, nice, nice. Right over here is where we found our first cactuar in that center area they're about to run to.
Let's do this.
Let's grab Scatternet just because. Hi, monkey. How are you tonight? The Final Fantasy collab quest, indeed. I already saw a cactuar and caught it earlier in game, so I knew there was an event like that, or at least I knew that there was like a portal or something letting them in. They did go in this direction. Doing good, trying out the Idol Showdown update, and saw you on Monster Hunter World. You gonna do Extreme Off? I have no idea who Extreme Off is. So I should pick a number 1 to 29. 17. Hi, Rose. How are you doing?
Let's do this.
Spirit Core Crystal? I don't see where they went. I caught my one right by that big rock there. Extreme Off is something. Or is it Extremeth? Extremeth requires a team because it's so hard? Or does it scale to 4 people no matter what you do? Hydrate, thank you. They were pretty easy to follow up above, so I'm not sure where they went. The fight is built a lot like a normal raid boss. You mean like where you need a tank and a healer and such? Because if you're talking about raid bosses in this game, I have no idea what that means. Basically, yeah. Is Extremoth at the end of this quest chain, or is he a different monster that is in the post-game quests? He's an event boss. He or she, technically. Okay, now it's pointing me because I took too long. It's like, Sasha, go over here, stop being a dum-dum.
I'm ready.
Some monster battles, but harder for the cooler stuff. Don't touch it, it'll kill you. I love how they just run sideways. Tick-tack, tick-tack, tick-tack. And why so many of them? I wonder if we get a chocobo. Oh god, there's a Moogle. Oh, and all the cactuars are coming out of it. Oh, is that gonna be a chocobo? Oh no, it's the Kulu Kulu. Hands off, that's very important to me. Hoopo! Deserved. Oh no, without that, I can't get back home. Titter, titter, catch him! Use the net! Use the net! Are you an adventurer? Can you see me, Koopo? I mean, we know where that dude's base is. Very close to a chocobo. He is. Uh-oh. Is this a mega monster? I feel like I heard someone say something about mega monsters in a previous game. That Moogle has like no situational awareness. It's like you need that crystal, but you have no chance of catching it when the monster was normal, and now it's supercharged. Did you see what happened to that Kulu-Yaku?
Oh dear.
You think he might be a new species of Linian? Oh, they're probably talking about the Moogle. If normal status attacks don't work on this guy, what in God's name is going on? Lol. I was gonna say, if he's guarding, can I just grapple onto his face? Have fun with him, always having an unbreakable rock and can't be toppled over. I mean, that's fine with me. It's not like Kulu was ever really... Oh, wow. I'm trying to hold this because I don't want to get too close to that. I feel like it would one-shot me. What got bigger again? The bear! Oh, of course he can break through the rock. Whoops. Double charge. Yeah, look at my screen. He literally charged, stopped, charged. Hi, Shadow. How are you tonight? I wouldn't be able to eat for a bit. So let's just do that to at least increase my health again. That's not the way out. What am I doing? Sash, I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good too. Just vibing as I always do. Nodders. You got Rise on Switch, but I don't know if you should get the PS5 version instead. Excuse me. Someone bought me a copy. Oops, bought me a copy of Rise for PC, so at some point I'll end up playing that too. Probably not soon, because I just beat the main part of this game and I'm going to do Iceborne. So I don't want to play nothing but Monster Hunter. Although I'm sure some people would like that. Is he fighting the Baroth? Oh yeah, he's immune to abnormal status conditions. I forgot they said that at the start. Have you entered Master Rank, or are you doing all the events? I believe I've entered Master Rank. I believe as soon as I finished the last boss, it said something like that, like max rank increased, or there's no cap, or something like that. But I literally beat the endgame boss, and then have only done the Witcher quest, and now I'm working on the Final Fantasy one. Free hit! The current game you played now is a crossover, so you're asking numbers to see how many times do I have to do to get all units. You hope it's 17, like Sasha said. Why are you charging me? I feel like that Baroth complicated the whole situation. I'm just using this for free hits because he isn't trying to knock me off since he's too focused on the Baroth. Oh, is he running now? Of course. I heard the sound, but... It says Kuro, but I almost thought it said Kupo for a second because my cat's name is too similar to that. You want a piece of me, Kupo? I can almost see him saying that. One sec. What did you do to piss off the Baroth? Literally nothing. It was the Kulu Yaku that made him angry. He got into a fight with him when I was downed, and I came back and he's already arguing. Cough, cough. Anytime I hit him with the stagger nut, the scatter nut does seem to stagger him. You called it a dog, sorry. It's true they did. Wait, is he gonna get... Yep, he's gonna get bigger again. Where did the Baroth? Oh, I was about to say. Did that just one hit kill me? I mean, guts activated, thankfully. Gotta go sadly, but I hope you have a good rest of your stream. I will. Thank you for coming by, Milo. Yeah, that rock does a lot of damage. I was gonna say, when he's not moving like that, it's like a chance to just get a free hit using that. At least it looks like the Baroth left. Oh, of course. I survive at 1 HP, and then I'm stunned long enough that happens. I only have my last life now. And I don't feel like using another max potion. I could use a faster weapon, but I feel like it's just I haven't played this in like a week, so I'm out of touch with it. Thing looks like you tuned in for a rough fight. Apparently so. Hi, Jed. How are you doing tonight? And, of course, he can turn around in a second. And I can vaguely hear that chocobo music in the background. At the very least I can eat that for increased stamina. Like I said, he's not avoiding my grapples or knocking me off when I do. Hi, Maria. How are you tonight? Yeah, my sword takes too long to recover after hitting. Hey to bed, nighty night, Sasha. I love you. Good night, Taco. Thank you for coming by. I almost feel like I literally should just keep grappling it. There we go, for once it knocked me off. Cat, take aggro. You have the shield for a reason. How's Monster Hunter going? Horribly. We did Paladins for most of the night, because working on the Battle Pass, doing my dailies. Switched over, and it's this thing. You're fine, saw drama, your ox gone too, so you're a little upset, but it's no big deal. Well, I'm sorry to hear that that upset you, but it's good to hear that it's no big deal. Supposedly. Yeah, I can only do like a single attack. I saw you playing Paladins, but you wanted to play ranked. Fair. Oof. It is giving me lots of these scatter nuts, because you can see them up above his head too. Are they calling that guy a Linian? I feel like no, they're calling the Moogle a Linian. Like a little cat-type person. Or a subspecies of it. Oh, and he's limping now? I was gonna say, is that the Baroth? I saw the tail, but no, it's not. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, can I stop him from getting bigger? Every single hit staggers him, and I love it. Jump, jump. And now I'm out of them. Palmlet's raiding! Hello, Palm. How are you doing tonight? It is great to see you. Spoopy! Wait, Spoopy? What's Spoopy about Palmlet? They're adorable, not Spoopy. But thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Hello, everybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I literally stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Palm's not around, you will find me here just playing whatever game has caught my attention. Also, thank you for resubscribing, Palmlet. If anybody who was here before does not know Palmlet, somehow, you think you do know him if you're from my stream, that you would know to go check out my fellow femboy. Nodders. Sorry, I'm focused on this event boss. Thank you for the follow, Inky. I do appreciate it. My cat is stunned for some reason. But how did stream go? How was Final Fantasy, Palm? Can I just... Nope. The range... Oh, no. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to fall down there. But yes, yes, yes. I hope you all had a great evening. There's no ad! At least there shouldn't be right now. But yes, we do have the ad emote just to cry during ads. It was fun, but you're starting to feel sick, so you ended up laying down. Fair enough. That is actually a good thing to do. At least you did stream for a bit, so your viewers got to see you, etc. Oh, speak of the devil, the ad is going to pop up in 5 minutes. So if you're new here, at the very end of the hour, I have up to anywhere up to 3 minutes of ads at the very end of the hour. It's the only way to keep the entire stream pre-roll free to help with discoverability, so I apologize in advance to that. This is a Final Fantasy crossover event. We chased Cactuar, and then a Moogle was here with a giant crystal. And the giant crystal is making this Kuliku giant and infinitely able to block with that crystal. It is ridiculous. So you came from one Final Fantasy stream, and now you get to see more Final Fantasy related content. Is that a giant Kulu? Yes, he's grown like 3 times in size. Normally he picks up a rock to use during the fight, and you can make him drop... God dang it. See, he's gonna get bigger again. You'll probably see the Moogle once we get the stone back. What is TTS? Text-to-speech. But during this game, the text-to-speech is quiet, so I wouldn't bother redeeming it. I capture a lot of my audio separately, so I can have it at different volumes and do stuff with music when I want to. But Monster Hunter doesn't like being captured separately. It'll capture the sound effects separately, but the actual voices won't for some reason. And so then you only hear the sound effects and no voices.
This is how loud this Kato is.
At least with right now it is. But normally it is higher. And also, hi Hyperball, how are you doing tonight? I honestly shouldn't have risked jumping on him. This is my last life, because I got down twice already. Once was cheesy though, where he did 2 charges in a row. I could not dodge because of the wall. Time for you to finally go back to Helldivers. Nice, nice, nice. I take it everybody saw it. Of course, he can charge through walls. I take it everybody saw the Helldivers update saying they're not going to require people to do the stuff, to do the Sony linking. So thumbs up to that. Grab the crystal and meet us back at Astera. I was going to say they better let me still loot the body. I fought him. Now that the controversy is over, indeed. I take it because there were so many refunds, they probably lost like 100 grand, and they were like, you know what? We want that money back. I can't even click the crystal. Is that a crystal as like a save point in Final Fantasy? I wouldn't be surprised if that was in fact the case. Oh, and is that the... I faintly hear music in the background for winning, and I feel like that might be Final Fantasy music. Just like we were hearing the Chocobo music as I ran around. Duty completed.
Does anyone else have an unhealthy obsession with grapes?
Not that I know of. I actually don't eat grapes that much. I used to a lot when I was younger. Kinda glad you didn't request a refund. I didn't think you would be allowed to request a refund unless you were in an area where it wasn't supported, because they did always have that blurb saying it was going to require a PS Plus, even if it was just a small thing on the main page, so I thought that would stop them from allowing refunds from people in areas where it still was. But the fact that they would sell it in those countries, despite knowing they eventually wouldn't be able to play it, was absolutely, like, criminal. You're back. I was worried about you. Our little Indian friend is safe and sound. Took my partner forever to find him, though, not being able to see him at all. Which is funny, because he seems to be the only one who can't see them. Even the Seeker can see the Moogle. Speaking of which, it's literally who's looking after our friend right now. The guy was shaken up about losing the crystal. The ad is going to start in 30 seconds. He said he's got quite the situation on his hands, and he needs our help. Your Palco's doing a job interpreting for us, so we can figure out what's going on. So far, the only thing we've learned is he's a Moogle, which is some kind of Linian tribe, but not the one I've heard of. Anyways, I came back to tell you our friend should... Well, our friend gets some rest. Hopefully he's calmed down. Let's pay him a visit. I'm sure he'll be happy to see you. Actually... Oh, are those emotes for 7TV? Because I don't have that installed. It messed with my own emotes. I should try reinstalling it. It messed with my own emotes and was pushing them where I couldn't find them. They weren't in the most often used thing. So to keep everyone waiting, brought the guest of honor with me. Thank you for bringing my crystal Koopa. Without this, I'd never be able to get back home. I didn't know what to do after the scary-looking chocobo stole my crystal Koopa. When you say home, where is that? The home of Moogles is in Eorzea. Oh, the sub-emote expired. This crystal it uses Aether to travel to far-off lands. We utilize the Aether that runs through the life stream to travel vast distances. It's an important technique. Quite a handy technique if you're in trouble. Koopa! Aetherites are the crystallized version of Aether and points you to the exit of the life streams. That's how they go to these things, so it is like a fast travel point. This is unlike any technique I've ever heard of. Eorzea must be a wonderful land. It certainly is. Koopa! However, recently the Aether has become unstable. When I want to see what the problem was, I got trapped in an odd disturbance, and the next thing I knew I was here. And I'm not the only one who ended up here. I'm afraid an extremely dangerous monster got caught in the disturbance too. If that monster makes this place its new home, our world might be in danger. With the others not being able to see our new friend, it'll be up to us to do something. Life-giving energy runs through the land. This crystal and unexplained instability. If I had to hypothesize, a monster of that place's origins would only show up in one place in the new world. The Elder's Recess, of course. So I've been standing here for a few minutes and I still can't hear or see this thing you're talking to. But if you're talking about putting the boom shakalaka on a monster, let's get this quest together! I wonder what the monster will be. I hope it's not the Marlboro or whatever, because that thing inflicted like every status effect possible in Final Fantasy.
Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Thundersack. That's the only hand-in quest that I have. I should check this because it's probably full of items. Or not in the slightest. I guess because I only did that Geralt Witcher quest. Oh, I just saw one said Mega Fertilizer. It probably would have lasted twice as long. Your hunter has learned flame manipulation. Either use the hunter runestone you received from Geralt in your item pouch, or perform the Whipperture 3 flame manipulation gesture to spray fire at your enemies. Hilarious. That only looks like it staggers enemies, though. Going to sleep now, so you have a good day. You have a good day, too. Thank you for coming by. But good night, honey bun. This is fine. I'm gonna check what are quests that I have. Hunt Baroth, Arena against Tobi Kadachi. Pinkrothian Legiona, multiple monsters, Lavasioth, Uragon, Azure Rathalos, Beetlejuice. Multiple monsters, Arena. Okay, it's no specific quest, it's literally like that. Done all assigned. Lots of event quests are unlocked now, but again, they just seem like fighting lower level stuff. Devilho, Teostra, complete assignment. We completed that, but can redo it. Okay, so the legendary beast. And this is the continuation of the Final Fantasy quest. Dun, dun. Something's in the sky. Is the monster just arriving now? I would think if it was influence stuff, it would have appeared before. Suddenly it's Sephiroth, can you imagine? And so, giant rock opens. Is this going to be like Ifrit? because I see fire. And I do not have the flame cape with me. I feel like I vaguely recognize this monster. I'm not sure its name, but I know it's been in at least like 2 Final Fantasy games. Oh, the behemoth. Is this the one they said is like a raid boss? Or I think they called that something else. Remember that feeling like when you take a big drink of tea and it's still too hot?
You gotta be kidding!
Chat, look, a dog! You're right this time! Oh, and it's suddenly telling me my actual names of attacks? Oh, is that because that's a Final Fantasy thing? Of course, I literally stagger right into that thing. I forgot to eat before coming into the fight. If it had left me underneath the guy, wouldn't have been hit by that. That's a bad start. It's just down in the center there. I wonder if this one is immune to stuff. I was gonna say, let's see if I can flash it, but that sounds incredibly awkward. Flash crystal it. Or flash pod. And he instantly knows I'm here. Oh yeah, the Behemoth cast Caribidus. That did a lot of damage. Oh, 10 continues. I feel like this might be the one that is considered a raid boss. The fact that they give you that many continues. And that it hits that hard. Let me quickly Google it, because am I trying something I should do with a team? Yeah, they say he's basically a raid boss. Hiss hiss reow reow. Maybe I should avoid this quest until I can get a full team for it. Wait, did it say I can't? Oh, you can't quit game during the expedition? If I try it again, I'll fire a flare and see how many people join in. And then that'll make it easier to actually focus on the boss. I never did the special quest for killing the devil, though. Or Devil Joe. I think that's slightly lower level. Or at least I think I got that quest before I became Expert Hunter. Or was it immediately after? And I believe I can go to the commander or something like that and enter into Iceborne if I want. I could also farm the last boss of the game for parts to be able to make those pretty outfits from him to layer it. That looks so much like Momo from Avatar. Oh, I didn't eat again. What is that? Is that like bouncing? Yes, it is. It's hard to tell when it's on the laptop because it's so small. Where is... Oh, it's over here. Why are you so happy the meal's good? You weren't even the one that ate it. Although I guess maybe they made it, question mark? I feel like my character made it. Just by paying for it. Okay, so I have to look around for like footprints or such. I feel like it's going to be in the center of the map. I can't mark it until I do find it. Although maybe it's fighting one of the other monsters, like maybe if I track one of the others, it'll come up and try picking it up and trying to eat it, like we've seen it do before. Kadachi. Those are the Gajalaka. I feel like I'm supposed to be friends with them now, but maybe it's only the ones in that one area that gave me the item in the Elder's Recess. I'm not seeing any signs of it. And I'm checking the main paths, because I can't see him going through the side stuff, unless he's lured there. That might be it. The footprints were pointing in that direction. I still want to backtrack along here. If I reach that first pit, then I think I can track them. Don't you dare start a fight with me. You're like level 1 monsters. I can with their meat. Oh, it actually gives Kestodon Carapace. I don't want that. Follow that. I have to be out of combat. Whatcha hunting the Devil Joe. I never did the Food Chain Dominator quest, which is like only a rank 6 quest. The Bahamut is apparently like a raid boss. I tried him, died like 2-3 times, and was like, wait, this seems pretty hard for one person. And I quickly Googled it to see if it said he's a raid boss, and they said it's basically the equivalent of it. The Angry Pickle, indeed. And we're following its footprints here. We did kill and I think even catch one early on, like the first one that I encountered. There's the Great Jawgrass, and it ate something. Okay, just making sure that actually mattered. Is it telling me it's over here? It is. So after getting the second thing, it pointed out where it actually is. The Tail Rider left me. No! Although I doubt that little Kestodon would have been any help in the fight, for real. And there's the Angry Pickle. Get him! Pickle him! This is literally how you farm pickles in Monster Hunter. It's very hard to do. Every time you want a pickle, you have to hunt this guy and cut off his tail. Whoops. Not what I meant to do there. Was looking at Palm Stream playing Final Fantasy 14. Never noticed we raided you, Sasha. Hi, hiatus. How are you doing tonight? And yet, Palm and the others raided in like 20 minutes ago? Something like that. Hope you're having yourself a nice night. Of course. Of course. Rude. I don't like when he just turns and it attacks. Come on. Oh, of course. I just keep saying that. At least that didn't, like, debuff me. I should have brought that asteroid jerky or whatever Seer talked about that heals the red damage. When he attacks, he backs up enough that even if I'm under him, he can still hit me. You'll be lurking, go play New Vegas. Take care, Sasha. Will do. Thank you for lurking. You have yourself a great time with the game. So jerky is great, money's very easy to get, and you can buy an infinite amount of it. They knocked him over really easily, but I do think he's a slightly lower level. It did look like he dropped an item over there. I want to grab me that extra loot. There we go. Saliva. Oh, a rare material too. So thumbs up for going back for that. Whenever he runs, I technically can go back to base and get more potions and stuff if I actually need to. But there's no need to right now. There's the Tobi Kadachi. I almost feel like killing him, but eh. That almost looked like he was just going to fall straight down. I thought that would be a much bigger hit. Like that. This guy, I should be able to use things like this against. Oh, and that's poison. Whoops. I didn't realize I hit that. I always do carry antidotes with me, though. That's no longer scarred. I knew he was going to attack, so I was just waiting, hoping. And I jumped right into that attack. The eating dino. He might be eating us tonight, like holy heck. Oh, wrong thing. Like, just to increase my max health again. I can make those max potions or whatever. Hi, Riera. How are you doing tonight? Hope you are doing well. Oh, I forgot I have the Vitality Cloak. And the moment I eat that, it says I can eat again. How was the Nyafia this weekend? We are doing good. Hunting dinos. Hunting dinos that hunt other dinos. It's a vicious circle, Riera. It's a vicious circle. Wait, that's the Jogras. was about to say, isn't there like a tent over here? This is probably the one up on the branches, which I did not mean to do. I thought we unlocked a different one over there, but I guess it's the one in the northwest that I was at. Thankfully, the loading in between stuff is very fast. You're helping with morale, 100% you are. There's the angry pickle. I was going to grapple onto it. Okay, I did get the big hit off. I was going to say, while he's busy getting angry, grapple onto for an easy hit. I think I blinded him, but he's like stun locking me. Literally stun locked. I could not do anything there. Heartbreaking. And I used that potion, that max potion. Well, it said I can eat again though. Actually, I have like a voucher. Got it! Wait, I keep going that way for some reason. Camp doesn't always have fresh ingredients, so you won't get the full health boost. Sag. As long as I get a health boost though, thumbs up to that. My cat's supposed to have the shield for aggroing, but it doesn't seem to do it that much against certain monsters. Okay, he's tired now. You feel better already? Aw, yeah. I was about to say, is he getting angry a second time in a row? That stunned him longer than expected. Since it's not an actual stun, it's a blind. But I mean, I'd basically be stunned if you blinded me, so... Wait for him to get away from the wall, because that's where he stun locked me before. I was trying to cut that plant. I go like that, and then that'll hopefully poison him, and I can try to just avoid it altogether. There is a Vigor Wasp there. I have never seen him toss rocks at me. Yeah, he's absolutely poisoned. Weird customer request just now. She wanted me to put my hand in the gesture that by her beer while she took a picture of it. I feel like you missed a joke. She's probably just sending it to her friends being like, this is awesome, the guy recommended it. Like, look at that. He's like, choice. People are indeed weird. That, or she just thought you were cute and that was her excuse to get you to do that. Oh, I was going to say, is he going to run? Leave more footprints for me. I missed 2 footprints because they appeared at the last second. Oh, he's probably going to pick up the jawgrass. Yep. Oh, grappling him interrupted him. Like, 3 out of the 4 times I've seen him pick up a monster in this area, it's always the Great Jawgrass. Stab, stab, stab. I was trying to do the charge attack, but it got me stuck doing that. Oh, and one of the little dudes joined us. He's getting staggered a lot, and I wonder if it's because he's so low on health. Of course. Rewards to decrease to 0. That was the last revive. That's how fast it can kill me. Just a 1-2 punch. Oof is right. Something like the Insect Glaive might work better against them, because it's more mobile, but I'm just so used to using, and I like the Greatsword so much. Xeno'jiiva has appeared. Check the optional quest list. Oh, is Xeno'jiiva only an optional? Randomly appear when you finish stuff. Once it appears, it'll stay on the optional quest list. I do need to kill them for armor pieces. Oh, thank you for the follow, Maxis. Do I need its pieces to layer the armor to look like it, though? That's the question. I don't know if layering armor takes the actual armor pieces from the monster. Oh, I don't have regular potions. I can make a bunch of them, but I can also buy them. And we don't use money for pretty much anything, so... You haven't unlocked Xeno'jiiva layered armor yet, so you don't know if it needs sword layered armor. Have you unlocked any layered armor? Because when you layer an armor, what does it take? And do you have to kill the monster a set amount of times to unlock the layer for it? Because I think I only have 2 monsters layered armor or something like that right now. I could Google how does layered armor work. You need to hunt monsters in the Guiding Lands to unlock layered armor. You only granted access after being the Iceborne campaign. Do Guiding Lands, then you should unlock the layered armor tab after killing your first monster there and heading back. So even though I unlocked layered armor, I can't actually do it till I go to Iceborne to do stuff. Oh, wait, I've got assigned. So that's the Xeno'jiiva. I don't know if I actually need any armor parts from it. Like, was there any I wanted? And I feel like Iceborne stuff is probably going to be stronger than it anyways. Looks like time for you to run off and proof the store already, possibly catch you later. If we don't see you again, good night, Jed. Thank you for coming by. Look, you're trying out car mechanics in 21 and some dude wanted you to get deep in the engine, so you took his car completely apart, at least as much as the game would let you. Did you have to do that to get in the engine, or are you just like, let's mess with this dude? You want me to get in the engine? Let's take everything out.
Whoa! A devil Joe! The hungriest predator alive!
I forgot to try crafting max potions. Where is crafting list? I swear I was allowed to make max potions. Or can I just buy them somewhere? Maybe it's buy. And again, I forgot to go eat at the canteen where it's guaranteed fresh ingredients. I wonder if the Devil Hoe will be in the same area up in the top left. So if I can just find it like instantly by going over here. No, you got confused as to where to go in the transition, so you just took the whole thing apart. Then the tires, side paneling, now it's just a frame. Does the dude get mad at you if you do that, as long as you put it back together? Why are the footprints ahead of the Great Chakras? As long as the stuff needed is done, you're not missing parts, you should get a passing grade. Good, good, good. So basically running around looking for the, what is it called? The footprints to appear. Don't care about Toby. I'm not sure if it walks through the whole level. Let's go the other direction from over there. I'd laugh if it was literally just to the right. Hi, Chrysona. How are you doing tonight? Well, there's footprints and spit. Hydrate will do, thank you. So is it actually in that other direction? Because I feel like it is tracking it now. Posture! I will attempt my best to sit up too. Nodders. That's the Great Chagras. Footprints are down here. And like I said, when I reach that second thing, it should, I believe, show me where it is. Running, running, running. Okay, well, oh no, that was just a footprint. Okay, it is now way up there. I mean, even if I wasn't going to use the Xenojiva Arbor myself, it probably is an upgrade for my Palico at the very least, if I got it. Pickle! Hydrate again, not until I have a moment, because I am not messing up in the middle of what's basically a best boss fight. It's not letting me grapple onto the dude. Oh, he's actually running from me, so I guess I can hydrate multiple times. It's actually dripping down my shirt now, because I drank too fast. So I take it the Drogros literally just ignored me so that he could the devil Joe ignored me so that he could go after the Jogros. Which is fine with me. Set to heal. Oh, and I don't have the Astra Jerky equipped, even though I bought it. I've never seen the Joggers actually kill the monster he's holding on to. The model sang an opera for a second. I think you can actually cut off this guy's tail, though not an easy feat. Yeah, I just feel like avoiding him when he's doing that, if he's just going to be cheap and spin in place multiple times. Okay, thankfully he's aiming at my cat. That sounds so mean. The Palico! He shouldn't be very damaged. Or no, not the max potion, oh well. He shouldn't be very damaged, so I wonder if it was just the time limit? He's probably chasing down the Jogros. And miss because he's too tall. He's still angry, Red. Oh, he got trapped in the roots. I've never seen that happen, but I know there are certain traps built into the areas. My claw is not working. There we go. I mean, those times before it was too far away, but it's like earlier I hit him multiple times and I don't know if there was just no room for me to climb on him in the cave. Oh, that can interrupt him too. I don't want to go on his head because I feel like he's going to knock me off if I do. And he's back in the vines. It's probably best to jump off of him, but I'm wondering if I can stun him or not. Because this is slowly chipping away at his, whatever it is, poise or something, so that you can knock him down. If Fully expected him to turn and hit me with his tail there. Running. Salty, only a little. I was gonna say rude, but then that was the feed me, not just throwing stuff at me. Oh, he picked me up. I think I've only seen him do that maybe once before. And I forgot I have the Vitality Cloak. I don't think I have it on my thing. No, I do not. Seasoning, wow. I don't think that hit him. I hate how tall they are. You'd think you'd make it so attacks can always, like, connect with the enemy. Hi, Boxalotl. How are you doing tonight? And Guts thankfully saved me. But I'm probably going to get hit by his tail and die. I'm good. How is Monster Hunter? Not well. Not well at all. I got into a Final Fantasy crossover event that is apparently a raid boss, so soloing that was not a good idea, and I had to back out. And now the Devilo is trying to eat me. Okay, that for once did blind him. But like I said, the blind isn't technically a stun. Oh, the dog came down. Hey, Mika. The door's closed. You'll have to go around. Hi there. Okay, he tired himself out. I don't even have to do anything. I'm not waiting for the second charge of that. I think if I jump off that ledge, I can't. This tiny ledge, it does count as a jumping attack, and then you can try to do the mount damage. Shout out Zboxalotl. Let me refresh my potions just because. But what are you up to tonight, Vox? How are you doing? It is good to see you. Hi, Mika. You actually came down tonight. Last night you slept with Mom all night. Okay, and Astros Jerky. Oh, you can only hold 5. Well, there! True, everyone is cool, and I will in fact pass that on, just for you. Honestly, you're doing very little. You've been watching video essays on YouTube and running laundry. What are the video essays about? Warhammer? Tell me it's Warhammer. Even if it's a beautiful lie. No, I'm kidding. It's all good. Okay, so that Astro Jerky can be used to heal the red health. And so even though it's not a real heal, it's almost like one. Oh, and he snacked on someone. I love how big their belly is, but he's still just waddling away like, oh, I got meals for days. You were playing League earlier and then got tired of that? Fair. I have never played League. I considered it like a year ago, But one of my friends was basically like, no, Sasha, no, you are too soft for League. And I was like, fair, I absolutely believe that. I'm not opening that door for you, Mika. I know you don't like closed doors for some reason. No, Mika. Go lay down. Go lay down. Good girl. Oh, I was gonna say, I think I can do a sliding attack there. Yeah, you wouldn't necessarily convince anyone to get into it. You too nice for League? Indeed. They thought I was too soft, though. They're like, they're all gonna be toxic to you and you're gonna cry. I'm like, maybe. Maybe. League is too salty for Sasha. Oh, Pickle's getting angry. I'm sorry, Kuro, for hitting you. Palico abuse. League is sometimes super funny, and if you mute chat, it's generally fine, but it has that rep for a reason, indeed. I do not doubt that one bit. It has gone better over time, though. That's good to hear. And he, like, staggered me. Mika, I am not opening that door. No. No, Mika. I swear to God, my dog just does not like closed doors. It's like she doesn't like being inhibited. She came down on the other side of that door, went around to me. Is he running away? I have the door shut so noise doesn't go up to my mom while she's sleeping. I'm gonna open it for her and then just shut it on her again. You gonna go back upstairs? How's Pickle going? This run is going okay. The last one I died to him. Mika doesn't want outside. She just wanted out of this room. Excuse me. And this room does have a second exit, but she refuses to go through it. She'd rather hope that I open the door for her so that she can only go the one direction. I just hope you're doing absolutely lovely and having an amazing stream. You deserve it. I do deserve. Wait, no. I mean, it is going well and I'm enjoying myself. Thank you for wishing that on me, though. He's in the center area. That's Mitzi behind me on the couch shaking her collar. There is 1 or 2 vitality plants here. Actually, like 3. And that's basically like free heals. By basically, I mean it is. It's hard to grapple onto him when he's angry and red. Oh, he got staggered there. I could have done the true moon or full moon slash. This thing. And I should have done the first one. I do have 2 traps on me, the Pit Bolt Fall and the Thunder one that I could technically use if I wanted. I was trying to hold that for as long as it would let me. Because I was hoping he would come back closer to me. Of course. Oh, does that not heal me? Oh no, it does, just not lots. I thought I took off the cloak, but it does not look like it. Ugh, tail. Normally I like tails, but not one that whacks me like that. Wrong attack. And of course, even just like a breath attack can interrupt me. Facepalm. Yeah, I see the other lily, Vitality Lily there, so I'm just gonna grab that. This guy's so much health. No! Is he doing that breath attack so much? 'Cause it's effective, Sasha. Fair. It sure seems that way. I might actually use one of those traps after all. What? He can still attack in it? I guess I'm used to the thunder trap. I was gonna say I don't want to lose my full health, because then I lose the food buff. Devil was angry to sit still in a trap. I'm down to blue sharpness. That should still be fine. Although I want to sharpen it. I mean, I do not think I need, of course, to do it mid-fight. How many times have I said, of course, this fight? And how many times has he done that breath attack this fight? Okay, I did eat all that Astera jerky. That one doesn't stun for as long, but it does make it so he can't attack while doing it. And was he running because I'm going to restock on absolutely everything? He's harder than a lot of mobs that I fought in this. There are buttons. First we do loadout, yes. Then we move the Astera jerky over. And then we register the loadout so it actually has that other item, the jerky with it. Ad break starts in another 5 minutes. Apologies in advance. There is a time limit on the quest. Ready. He's in the middle, so there's no campfire that's particularly closer. Honey is used for upgrading the healing potions to mega potions. If we go by that Tail Rider encampment, they might actually join us. Oh, this is Theo's pet. I know, because he looks absolutely bonkers. That's twice now we've had Theo's cat join us. I apparently ran out of mega potions because it did not restock those as much as it should have. So I have to craft a bunch of those back in town. Man, this Devil Ho went a while. Wait, he went upwards? Okay, he went up into the... Oh, he's limping. Nice, nice. If he starts fighting me again, I will use the Vitality Mantle right away. This is going to be the most awkward small room to fight him in. Thank God I put that on in time. I knew that could still hit him, or hit me from there. I wondered why that Vigor Wasp looked so bulky. It's a giant one. Oh, since we're like this... Yep. For these things you are allowed to just capture it, and then you get like max rewards, and I think research points. You brought balance to the food chain, Sasha! By just killing literally one? Oh, I should have looted that, or I mean captured it, because I don't think I've caught a giant big Vigor Wasp before in my net. Hunter rank is at 28. What is the max level for proficiency with those cat weapons? I feel like it's not much higher than 10.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Okay, so I'm out of flash pods and mega potions. Okay, honey. Potions. Does it literally only take one? Gotta refresh internet on my laptop to see my stream. So does Sasha need help? Oh, it's 30 for palico weapons? I swear to God, I have not done this. Does Sasha need help? I have not asked for it yet. I wanted to fight those guys on my own, and so I did. If I switched to doing just a random quest, then I can totally get help on them. Oh, I can cultivate honey. and Flash Bug. What is this? Deepest apologies, keep me waiting. You've done fine work for us. Let's talk somewhere else, shall we? This must be about the Devil Joe. Oh, and the dog's just staring at me to come right back in where she wanted out a minute ago. Partner, way to go out there. Thanks for getting us out of that jam. Sorry about that. It's a fine display. I don't think even the Admiral could have done better. However, I must ask, what in the star were you doing there, dear handler? Oh yeah, she likes food. She's a food junkie. She was trying to mark all the food down, or to see it all. So proud Sasha's a true hunter. Yep, and the internet's messing up again on the laptop. I'm not sure why it's having issues connecting to Wi-Fi. Especially a tool completed thanks to information on the Devil Ho research. Is that going to be the dragon-proof mantle? The dog claws the window to get in. Hold on. You realize you could just go around like that, right? Do you need to go pee outside? Okay, I think my dog might want to go out quickly, so I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. I also took a quick break to get some Doritos and such as a snack. Let's go up to the whatchamacallit. Welcome back. Thank you kindly. I might do the Xeno'jiiva quest just for some of its body parts. So if people want to join for that, they are more than welcome to. I can't remember if I can equip a second armor or gadget now. Yeah, I can. This thing can be upgraded. You little you-know-what. Go, Mika. Go around. Around. You've done that 3 times tonight. Go. Go. Which Xeno'jiiva? The boss. Conceals you. Jump airtime. I'll give the session HD ID in a second. Jump airtime, power to ride strong winds, makes it easier to mount monsters. Monsters to drop rare trade and items, though that's just money. Water, ice, thunder, dragon, health, and remove statuses. There's more than one Xeno'jiiva mission? I did not know that. I'm not angry at my dog, but I am annoyed at her. She keeps going to that door. She does not want it shut. You know better than this. You're a smart dog. All the way around like that, and you can still get into the room without the door open. I picked her up and I literally carried her the other way around as if showing her, see, you can do it like this. Pepper's big dum-dum. She is sometimes. Okay, that should be the session ID. I can't upgrade that anymore. That takes monsters I have not fought. Xeno is the highest defense, and I typically use my cat as a tank. So it's like 42, and Xeno has the highest, and it's super pretty. So I probably will end up making that for my cat. Now my cat gets to look crazy now. Speedrunning, go for it. Since I'm just doing it for parts. That can Elder Seal. I don't actually care, but hey, let's go for it. You know, they have high damage stuff. Deviation? I don't know what that means. That does more damage. That has more crit chance. That has less reduced crit chance. Those ones have more slots for skills. Deviation and how much your crosshair moves per shot. Okay. high crit chance and low deviation. That looks cool. The Rathalos. I feel like if I want to fight the Behemoth at some point, I should be ranged and just not die. I thought some of these would have a, whatchamacallit, like, sleep or stuff on it, but I guess that's the ammo that you use. Events, or I think it's optional. A light upon the river's gloom, just slay Xenogenia, but like I said, so it's not anything, no ultimate Xenogenia or whatever they say, tempered. I feel like that must be like a hard mode or something like that. I'm gonna go eat quickly, because I will otherwise likely forget. A large attack. Waiting on Donkus to be prepared. Oh yeah. I like that popping with the platypus. Just pop off into the distance. It also looks 3D, as if it's a throwing item where you could just throw platypus at people. Or would the plural be platypi? Has anyone ever eaten a platypus? I know they have venom in their feet claws, so I'm not sure if they're edible or not. Maybe. Oh wait, I read that. Sidochiva! Skip.
Grab a transport at the hitching post there. Then you'll be able to reach the other side of the river.
Since it's 3 people, I wonder if my cat will be there. I feel like it's not. I feel once you get 2 people, they no longer let anyone have cats, even if there's 1 slot open. Oh, wrong one. Normally I wouldn't be too concerned getting the parts, but I wasn't sure if I'd want them. And it's a quest that only appears every few quests that you do, so you can't just farm it as much as you want. I mean, you can probably, like, enter mission, leave mission, until it pops up. Oh, that's just Piercing Pod. I thought that would be the dragon one. I was about to say, I expected to get hit, and then I was going to be like, oh my god, that went better than planned. But no, he hit me anyways. Oh, spinning attack still does like 70% of my charge damage. Hi Claws, how are you tonight? Everyone is in fact, well, I'll pass that on. Just for you. Piercing Pod. Piercing Pod. He doesn't seem to drop the dragon pods yet. I accidentally queued that without meaning to, and so it wouldn't let me just cancel it. Wow, that turned fast. And I never really paid attention. I knew his chest was glowing, but can you actually see inside it? I don't think so. Well, I was going to say I grappled onto him at the right time. I wonder if it'll say that I finished... Nope, it didn't say I finished sharpening my weapon. Run! You'd almost think this guy wouldn't have tough scales on him just because he was just born. Oh, Slinger Thorn, that's good. And I know that's supposed to do lots of stagger damage on the face, but can this guy even be... or knockdown damage? Whatever it's called. I'm not sure if this guy can even actually be knocked down like the Devil Ho was. I know that makes it so you do more, whatever it is, poise damage, let's call it, on the body part with the thorn attached to it. Stop queuing up my attacks! Although I should have learned that by now after playing the whole game. She's the free healing. They can take aggro. Those did stagger it, so maybe I should have saved them. But yeah. Stop being tall! Stupid dragons, stupid monsters, and their stupid big size. Avoiding my stupid overly big blade. On Full Moon Slash. The Gilly Mantle can be used again! I wasn't sure if that would let me drop aggro from the mobs that I could run to heal, which is why I equipped that as my second item. I don't have that Temporal Mantle or whatever. I'm just trying to loot your tail, don't get mad at me. He's getting angry. I don't know how much time there will be later, that's why I really want to loot it now. And if I remember, it can be looted like twice. Oh, Guts activated. That skill is so useful for preventing you from being like one-shot. Ranged attacks! And this is where I think you can hit it out of the air. Yep. Headshots with the slinger stuff while it's flying skips that phase. Hey! I wonder if I killed it with that last hit from a thorn pod, but I'm guessing not. I literally am about to run off the cliff there. If it can talk, it'd probably say rude. It would. I mean, it literally was just born, and we're already 1v1. Well, actually, it's not 1v1 at all. I beat it 1v1 once, and that was 3v1. You can skin it a lot of times. The power it holds defies comprehension. Don't comprehend it. Don't try. You can't. Are they trying to hit it like a big baseball bat? You can do it, Ron. I believe in you. That looks like they killed an octopus for that gear. I feel like there is going to be a giant octopus-style monster in the DLC, and that's how you get that outfit Donkus has.
Listen to me.
The field teams gathered at
Urgent mission, 2 basil juice have been found in Wildspire Waste.
expedition in the
Lead
forest.
all hunters to investigate. Present monsters only confirmed to exist here in the New World. According to research, attacks enemies with special scales created by solidifying body fuels. We've called it Beyond the Blasting Scales.
Ones to get it done.
Xenoshiva has appeared again. New reports of golden tracks. Search for them in expeditions or optional quests? Question mark? Golden tracks? Okay, so that counts as completed because I did it once. Would it be special assignments? Slay Teostra, complete the assignment, and that's against the big guy. We have fought Teostra already. You know what? Heck you. Comprehends your incomprehensible powers. And I just realized it was 3 AM and you've technically not eaten a meal yet. Well, that feels like something you should actually do then. For some reason I saved it while only having, what is it called? Radio menu, yes. I saved it while only having 2 of the max potions. That was probably because of whatchamacallit. Oh, I think I left without Ron because they were still preparing. I'm just so used to leaving instantly. I'm sorry, Ron! I'm sorry! So the Teostra has appeared in this area. Oh, you don't have armor and demon gems? I don't know. I think I own some demon gems, but I don't have them on my toolbar. And you can make like those adamant gems, right? Those are the ones you're talking about. Use the adamant herb to create something that ups your defense for a while. I basically beat the whole game without using either of those. The armor and power gems, I think that's what they're talking about. Because the demon gems, I know, up your attack power. And I believe the adamantine seeds ones up your armor. No, you can turn them into the armor and demon talon. I'm confused what that means. The armor and demon gems, and you turn those gems into the armor and demon talon stuff? Like you craft those? You can buy them from the shop. When you have them in your inventory, you get attack and armor boost. Oh, just by having them in your inventory? Like you don't even need to use them? Because maybe I'll look into them in the shop. You can upgrade them with Betelgeuse Talons and they stack. Because I'll have to look into that if that's just like a passive buff. They are very pricey, understandable. Before Teostra was in its whole lava arena. This time though, it's just out in the sands, which is not such a big deal. I feel like the easiest of the boss fight, you think it's 25k per. I'm not sure if I have like 200k's any or something like that. Oh, I didn't eat before coming. That's too bad. It's been a long time since you played, so you can't actually say. It's getting ready to shoot fire, and I'm grappling its face. Bold strategy! I wonder if it'll get stuck in the quicksand. You most definitely have silver and gold eggs you can sell for even more. You had like 10 or such, and you get lots of money for selling them. Trying to cut off the tail. And they did! They both have gear from Iceborne, so they have higher stats than normally would be used fighting this stuff. Will they kill it before it kills me? That's the real question. Wrong potion. And right here anyways. And since it's an exclamation point, that makes me assume I have not got it before. Which I don't think I was worried about the tail during any of the fights, since I was soloing them. I was just focused on killing the enemy. Oh, the dragon pod. There is material there, but we can pick that up at any time. And dragon treasure worth 800 points, so that's what it dropped. Interesting. I thought it was just going to be another scale or something. That is a ton of research points. Not that I really need them. The tail, Ron! You can loot the tail! I don't even want to shoot rock. I don't even want to shoot dragon pods at you. I want to shoot rocks. Throw a rock at Dogus! That actually hit me, I think. Hi, Snow Bullet. How are you doing tonight? Are those silver and gold eggs actually used for anything? Or are they literally just vendor candy that you sell? I'm doing fine, what about you? I'm doing pretty good. Just vibing. We did our Paladins dailies earlier. No pure trading items. Oh, okay, good. Now we're huntering the monsters.
Sashak 10 boop.
Sashak 10 boop to you too. Look at how pretty my cat is now. And creepy looking, because look at that face. There's an option of selling at the shop to sell all trading items, you believe?
How are you today?
Just carrying this gives you demonic strength. Just carrying this hardens your skin like stone. I don't mind giving up spots just for that. If I had known that sooner, I would have absolutely equipped it. And I'm still above 27 or 200,000 or something. 100,000, 10,000, yeah. This is just ammo types. And then I have to rechange this to make sure they don't take those out of my inventory. And I literally just put them out of my inventory, didn't I? They And where was the other one? Oh, registered Pog. Should I make a crossbow? And then we could try doing the Behemoth quest. Because if I'm in an actual party, it will be easier to do. I know I've seen other people use the heavy bowgun. So Defender is like the highest straight up damage. But it doesn't have a skill slot. And then I have to go into the separate thing to upgrade it. I might have already had a Defender bow for all I know. Engine scale, which I have 20 of. I don't know how you get those commendations, unless they're from the arena. And that's from Xenojiva. Oh, where is a food? B, I will look at the ammo stuff. Power and Armor Charm you bought, that you can upgrade to Power and Armor Talon. Okay, those are all at max. I've never really used the bow much, if at all. And do I upgrade them under armor? Yeah, upgrade equipment. Treasure charms. Forge equipment, upgrade equipment. Oh, it's in the crafting menu? Do I have to do it at the bench, I take it? Crafting at the box, they will be on the last page. Running. Yeah, Power Talon takes a Power Charm, which I don't have, and Basil Juice Talon. Do I have to upgrade it another time first? Armor Charm and Basil Juice, the Talon. Oh, you have to put it in the box first. And then that one says Armor Charm plus Basil Juice Talon. Poggers. Its effects are amplified by the dragon parts it contains. And then I have to once more register loadout, so it does not get mad at me. I take it that the effects of the lower level charm and the bigger charm do not stack, so if I go buy the cheaper ones again, well, they weren't cheap, but they do stack, then I am absolutely doing that. Extra defense, extra attack, absolutely seems worth it. I'll fire the SOS flares, so if random people want to join, they can. And we'll see if the boss chases me down or not. Bum, 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 bum. We have 10 downs, or 10 revives. They're shared between the team. And I'm trying to skip this as furiously as I can, but it won't let me. I just basically landed on top of that guy to eat him. I kind of want to form a World of Warcraft themed parody band, do renditions of Comfort Eagle, Short Skirt, Long Jacket, and others. We can call it Kek. He looks purpler than before. EP Sasha a little bit.
The heavy bowgun is a high-powered ranged weapon. It does a lot of damage and lets you use more powerful ammo. You can switch to your slinger while aiming your weapon. You gotta be kidding!
Oh god. Oh, I was going to use the special ammo. Thank god the fire absorbed that. And so that's the wyvern shot or whatever. Okay, guts activated, thank god. Oh, I was going to launch the flare. Oh, and I didn't check for the free loot at the start. It does look like I can blind him. Normal ammo is infinite. I didn't realize it said I was out of range. Do I literally have to be point blank range with this heavy gun? Like out of range, out of range. Maybe it's because it's a boss fight. And then it keeps casting different stuff. Quick, get behind one of those boulders, like this. It's probably going to, like, draw us in. Or that. And it disappeared, question mark?
Right.
Okay, that was easier said than done. Monster Hunter Rise, they don't stack anymore. You might have figured that Capcom realized their mistake after making Monster Hunter World Iceborne. I know those two people are geared, but I still expected that to take longer. Oh, it's a small preview of the full Behemoth raid. I thought it was the full raid, that's why I didn't solo it. I should have just stuck to my big thing. Elder Seal! Elder Seal, both of you! Do you actually get loot for completing that? I'm guessing not. Oh no, it did. Oh, and yeah, this is the quest that you mentioned. I wondered. I tried it solo, but the guy was like almost one-shotting me repeatedly, and I was like, I looked it up and it said it was like a raid, the equivalent to a raid, and I was like, oh, okay. Hi, Thirsty.
Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
How we doing tonight? We doing good. I have tons of money, so if those effects stack, I will buy those 2 items again. Then again, we do that so it doesn't take them away from me later. And this will probably talk about that. You'd see back to back One Piece. That creature was terrifying, probably the most to my whole handler career. And though it were treated, it would be extremely dangerous to go after without knowing more. We need a plan to take it down. Maybe our Mubo friend might have an idea. Let's see him. Except for the one dude who can't see him. And that's how it happened. I've never seen a monster like that. It's gotta be the one. It's Behemoth. They're feared throughout Eorzea.
Speaking of which,
We wounded it and retreated, but it's still in the recess somewhere regaining its strength. You did well, but next time won't be so easy. We know nothing of the beast and it's wounded, so it'll be anticipating we try to finish it off. But I can help you, Kupo! I'll tell my new female friend in green everything I know about the Behemoth. Blah blah blah. Yeah, and then he says you'll need a strong team for taking it on, as if implying it's too much for one person.
the field teams gathered at the main
New
gate.
gesture added, Final
Seems like they're
Fantasy
ready to
Jump.
Go out on an expedition in the forest.
The jump is great. There's some special rules that apply to the quests that feature Behemoth. Multiplayer is highly recommended. Drawing enmity is a good thing. Enemies when the monster has its sights set on you. Once the monster concentrates it on one player, you can seal certain powerful attacks. This is when your teammates should attack, but remember to support your teammates if they draw attention. Raise it by attacking their head. Watch the comet, hiding in the shadow of the comets that appear during the quest. You can avoid damage from the extremely powerful ecliptic meteor attack. Oh, so you stand in the shadows. And so that is the Behemoth raid right there. I don't think I've ever done the emotes in this game. Check out my gear. Cringe. Boast. The big flex. Applaud. Sit. Oh, and you can do arm wrestling at any time. I was going to say it's the Final Fantasy one at the end. Oh, it's like a superhero landing? So special assignments is the Behemoth. I feel like it's almost the end of stream, so I don't feel like doing it right now. I do like completing all the random side quests. Oh, and I should change back to my weapon. We can watch Daily Dose of Internet for the rest of the stream. Dragoon jump, you're guessing? Would make sense. I don't know enough about Final Fantasy to know what the things are. And anyone can join for these things if they want. Since I'll just do one or two of these side quests for the last little bit. Well, I should change my cat's weapon. What's your session ID? It should still be that, as long as it hasn't changed from an hour ago. And no problem. Get his tail! I'm so glad that they don't allow you to capture the monsters in the arena. Can you imagine if they just capture it, let you fight it, capture it again, let you fight it, capture it again? Literally the beast's whole life is just pure suffering. And I forgot to eat before doing the quest, but it is a low-level one, so eh. Oh, Ares is waiting to join the quest. She might not be able to get in, actually. I sent out an SOS flare because no one had joined. He doesn't actually use his lightning attack. Yes, someone answered your flare before you got to jump in. He doesn't actually use his lightning attack very often, the few times I've fought him. Harry's joined and then it'll instantly be done. I'm not actually concerned about loot, so I'm not even concerned about breaking parts, etc. Hi, Postal. How are you doing tonight? Ares didn't even get to attack the monster. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good too. I don't have any chocolate, which is disheartening, but I'll have to go out and buy some tomorrow. No, he's fighting back! They tried to drop rocks on me, but I saw what was happening. How much longer are you hunting for? Not much longer. I normally end my stream at the end of this hour, so like 15 minutes from now, sadly. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on just for you, Snow. My dog did settle down. She's on the couch behind me now, so she hasn't gone back to trying to get me to convince me to open that door for her repeatedly. Benzoonate is the most useless cough medicine you've ever experienced. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Is that an actual like name brand, or is that just what the chemical itself is?
Field teams gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're
Sasha,
ready to go
you
out
are
on an
chocolate.
expedition in the
You are
forest.
what you consume.
Can you imagine? Then I'd just keep consuming myself. It would not be a good situation. Baroth is in fact easy, but people can still join. It's more of a choose your own adventure of where the pain is. Depart before people join. But do you have a cold or something like that? Or what is it supposed to be helping you with? But also, hi Lakila, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling good. This, I think, is armor spears. Yep. Oh, you're recovering from a flu. Well, I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad to hear you're recovering. I was about to say, well, I'm sorry to hear it, but that would sound like I'm sorry to hear you're recovering. That is most certainly not the situation. I don't even remember this camp. Oh, this isn't a camp. It just dropped me up here because it tried to drop me near the monster, question mark. Because I'm pretty sure I chose a camp to land at. And I should do a quick meal. Don't take it. Pain is in your chest. Coughing hurts your chest. Take it. Cough just as much, but the pain moves to your throat. I feel like I'm not sure which. I feel like I would rather have the pain in my throat just because having the pain in your chest would feel so awkward because I'd be worried about it like bugging an organ in there. This thing's probably going to die so fast. Donkus is getting down and dirty in the mud. In the middle of my say-so stream. There's just more like muscle pain though, which is more bearable. Oh, okay, that I can actually understand that. You might steal your footprints. Redonkulous, exactly. Redonkusless. That sounded like saying Donkus is kissless. Oh no! Oh, and it's already limping. It did not manage to escape even once. Hilarious. The chess playing would be preferable to furball. You just refinished rebuilding 2 computers and you are going to sleep. Okay, good night, Lakayla. Thank you for stopping in. It's always good to see you. Thank you for guiding the raid to me the other day. That seemed quick. All 3 of these people have gear from the expansion. So imagine playing World of Warcraft and someone has gear from like Wrath of the Lich King, but you're going to base game. Yeah. It's not as OP, but it still is OP. But these are monsters I've already fought like 5 times before, so I'm not actually concerned with like experiencing the fight, so to speak. Sasha, what do you prefer? Pain when you cough or pain when you cough and swallow? That depends, that depends. I was gonna make a joke about a masochist, but no, I'm say so. Ad starts in 5 minutes. And you put the bedroom PC together? Wait, so you put 3 PCs together? Or you built 2 and simply put the 3rd together? You upgraded your 37 Ti to a 47 Ti Super? That is going to be a huge upgrade. Bedroom PC and your main rig. What do you use the bedroom PC for? Suspicious stuff that you don't want on your main computer? I see how it is, Lakayla. I see how it is. The devil hole was annoying. Should be good to do that in a group. It's a glorified TV. Understandable, actually. Just because you can watch Netflix, Sasha. I've been called that before. If I act sus. Sasha. I did get in contact a while ago with the person who was doing character design with me. And I asked them about stuff. And so hopefully within the next month or 2 at most, they will have the character design I asked about done. And if I do get the character design done, then I do have enough money that's saved up that I'm going to look around and find someone to commission for Live 2D to make a second model for me. Lately you've been popping, cracking your chest bones into place. I mean, I've sometimes had it. Once or twice I've had it where my neck keeps cracking. Like I can tilt. Thank you for lurking, Izanagi. I appreciate it. But it's like you tilt your neck, pop. You tilt it the other way, pop. And as many times as you do it, it just keeps popping. Oh, and the devil hose right here. Ponytail Sasha? Probably not. I was kind of thinking I'm going to see how it looks in the character design, but I am thinking of having kind of like long twin tails with also hair buns. But the hair buns, instead of being at the top of your head, they'd have to be more towards the sides because you're still going to have the animal ears. Right now you've been using your laptop as a bedroom PC and that's not really great. I didn't eat. I always forget to eat in this game. I don't know what Give It the Gluck Gluck 9000 means, and I don't want to know. Pickle! Big angry pickle. Like a Sailor Moon sort of thing? Kind of, yeah. I didn't actually think of it like that, but that actually makes sense. Vesper! It's been so long. How are you doing tonight? It's great to see you. So a Princess Leia look? Doesn't Princess Leia only have like those hair bun things? Doing well, how are you? I'm doing well too, just vibing. I actually went in for my blood test the other day, but I'm sure everything will be okay with that. Because the doctor told me to get one done because it had been like a year. And I actually waited 2 days to do it rather than get it done right away because I was lazy. Yeah, blood. I have an autoimmune condition, so yeah, they like checking on things like that. With your blood, they can check your T cell count, which is basically your white blood cell count. And depending on how high it is, that's an indication of how the inflammation in your body is doing. Hope you're doing well then. Thank you, I hope so too. I'd like to think so. I've actually been feeling quite well lately. Like I've had no big issues in the past several months, which has actually been really nice. I owe it to the power of VTubing. Seems you gotta get blood checked every 4 months. That's more often than me. You eventually get really used to it though, and it becomes less of a deal. Like I remember the first time I got it done, I felt faint. I didn't faint, but I was absolutely feeling like lightheaded. And so they brought me into a side room and they gave me an ice pack to put on my neck. And that actually got rid of that lightheaded feeling really fast. Thank you for the head pet. But yeah, we went over earlier, this is literally how you get pickles in Monster Hunter. You want a jar of pickles? They literally have to hunt like 20 of these monsters just so you can get them. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. At least now I can eat. You're welcome. Oh, yeah. And even if it's not the freshest food or what, that looks fresh, the things were highlighted. It still does give a bonus. Excuse me. Now where is the angry pickle? Where the marker is. That should be a Toby. Or no, Great Jawgrass. It was too small, so I was like, that's not the devil hose. If you hunt them enough times and end up filling up the bar like this enough times, you can master their hunt in the map monster book, and then the moment you appear here, it should mark the monster on the map. Which is why it's marking it so fast, because the other people have it at max. Was you just too lazy to chase it, so I'm grabbing it again? It's getting stuck. Spiderweb. I was gonna say, you're too fast. Small. I mean, in this fight I can technically do it. Normally in a fight I'd be like, no, I can't do that. It's distracting. But even if I do get hit, there's more revives. And this is a lot easier even if the people weren't geared, just because its attention won't constantly be on me. I wonder if it can try to eat monsters to heal. I don't think it can. And this is like one of the only times I've seen it raining here. He stays angry red for so long. I was going to say, grappling off the devil's face does not seem the best idea. You just have to hunt the Jar of Nally or Vlasic at the store. Folks and Monster Hunters have it rushed. So true. I literally could not stand up. I was like stunned. And that was with the bonus health increase. But it wasn't a one shot, it was a stun and then one shot. I think we now have no more revives because I got downed. So I might have to hang back. By hang back, I mean grapple it! Give me the pickle! I'm just gonna keep grappling it when its attention's not on me, because then it's less likely I'll be hit by it. I say and then instantly get hit by it. It's on to me! I almost thought it was drinking water in the middle of the fight. I was trying to grab that thing. It doesn't seem to try getting me off of there. Tiny bits of damage. Of course, when it's stunned, I'm out of stamina. Run away. Try not to take aggro right there. When you do that belly flop jump, it's supposed to make you invulnerable, I believe. I'm surprised it was limping that before it went to that area, that it didn't get finished off. I was gonna say, I'm trying to jump and it is not letting me if it kills me. Good lord. I want to... Okay, I was gonna say, I want to get behind it. I'm seeing if I can cut off its tail by doing enough damage. Not that I actually need it, just revenge for it being a bully. I find it funny that it's got those spikes around its mouth. I know they're supposed to be teeth, but they really don't look it to me. Going for the weakest link. Oh, good lord. Okay, I'm just backing off. There actually might be one more revive, but still. The health of the monster does increase when you have more people in, but it should be outbalanced by far by their gear. Is one angry giant pickle? It really is. I should have brought a max potion just to increase my health again. I'll try trapping it. We don't have to actually capture it, but Or no, if we capture it, wouldn't that end the fight instantly? And then we don't have to worry about beating down the last of its health? Yes. Yeah, I should have done that as soon as it was limping. You want to cut the tail off? Go for it. Get us that pickle. The question is, will they actually be able to cut it off before it dies? We'll see. Will Donkus be pleased or will they not? It all depends. Oh god, and then... I did not expect that would come from there. And that's also a Beetlejuice, which is not native to here. Or a Basil Juice. You can kill it if you want. I don't want to use our last revive. The Basil tanked the hit. Oh, they had the dung pod to try and scare it away. Hello, Bagel. It's Basil Juice. It just makes me think Basil Juice or Beetlejuice. Oh, it was trying to leave. Or I thought it was. Okay, he wants to cut the tail off. For revenge, I assume. And it is hunting me down. Because I keep calling it a pickle, and I don't think it likes that. And that absolutely beautifully missed. I wonder if it knows that these people are geared and that's why they gave it so much more health. Or if it's just trying to give you a chance to capture it by making it limp for so long. No, this is just the devil. It's a tough mother blanker. Oh, I wanted to jump on it. Oh, almost killed me. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to end up capturing it because it's taking too long and we don't have the revives. Thanks to me. I'm just going to put a trap here. If it decides to come to me, that is that. Nope, they did get it, and they didn't even get the tail. I see how it is. I see how it is. Got it! Oh, and they trapped it. Or it fell through that. You're actually mad that Basil tanked the TCS. The true charge slash. It is 3:05 here though, so I am going to end up winding down. Game really did not want you to cut the tail. Sure seems that way. Oh, nicked. I was thinking of raiding nicked, and they literally just ended. I don't really know many people who are on. Like Rory and Adrishi I follow, but I don't actually really know well. So if there's anybody you guys want to send a raid to, throw out a suggestion. If you're a regular of mine, go wild. If you're not a regular of mine, I might not listen. Just because less trust. You need to bring your XL attack horn more, your damage sucks. Capture or no capture as long as you get the rewards. Yeah, if you capture you get more rewards though. And more, what is it, research points.
Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Dr. Wolf is playing with Siren Crawl. I do prefer raiding VTubers, just because. I mean, I can raid them, because I know Seer recommended them before. Pirate Software, aren't they a really big VTube account, though? I feel like that would not go over well. I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't care, but yeah, they've got 11,061 people. No thank you. I wouldn't want to look like I'm just trying to get attention or such. I'm clicking on people. Suggestions, you could raid Goblin for coin. Oh, Goblin is playing another Crab's Treasure, which actually looked cool to me. Glancing at Zanifel, honestly, raids mostly go unnoticed there anyhow. I feel like I wouldn't mind seeing another Crab's Treasure. So let's go raid the Goblin person. Goblin for coin. Wait, one! I saw Onion! Remember to check if the teapot dude's in your place, Onion. Don't forget about me, Onion. Don't forget to check for me! Is Seer there? I do not think so. That's the person that Vox suggested a second ago. But it is a game that I definitely like. I added it to my Steam wishlist, so I'll play it sometime. It's like a roguelike, cartoony, what is it called? Roguelike, cartoony, I don't know what else you call it game. Dark Souls-y. Anyways, we're going to go raid Goblin for coin. You all have a nice night. I will see you people around, and peace out. I will be back tomorrow like I always am. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Goodbye, goodbye. Good night. Peace out.